Yo! Test, test. What is happening? Where my people's at? It's Friday. And we're ready to race, guys. It's Friday. Where's my people's at? Yo, yo, yo. Happy Friday. First, what's up? What's up, type shit? What's up, type shit? Happy Friday. What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? The word is drag racing. And new camera angles, slightly new camera angles. I've got the main camera like really elevated and the burnout camera so you can see the left lane a little better now. Yeah, left lane. So, that's the word. Should be getting started here pretty soon. It's almost 6 o'clock. But happy Friday, regardless. Happy Friday. Seen a lot of the same, a lot of the usuals have pulled up already. I think I seen the burnout truck earlier. Shout out the burnout truck. But yeah, should be starting here soon. Seen a whole bunch more people join up. What's going on? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. See a single cab pulling up in the staging lanes. Or no, not staging lanes. Heading towards the pits. Don't see anyone heading towards the staging lanes yet. Yeah, not that I can see. How's your Friday today, chat? Let me know. Happy Friday, Evan. It looked like you and Achilles were having a blast in the Beamer. It's so much fun. It's indescribable. Abusing a shitbox. It's an indescribable feeling that I've never felt before. It is so much fun. We just fixed the brake on it because the e-brake didn't work at all. So should be a little better now. Evan, pumped. Are you gonna take a trip to Norway tomorrow? How are you? I don't know if I'm gonna go to Norway tomorrow, but I might go fishing tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Might take the T-Rex to go fishing. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you, Nicholas? Thank you. What's in Norway? Forgot that country. Forgot about that country. Not gonna lie. I thought you were from Sweden, Nicholas. Weren't you from Sweden? Yeah, that Beamer is so much fun. I'll probably make some more videos with it just for fun. I like making content here and there like that. I'm a Swede, yeah, but I got friends in Norway, so I'm gonna pay them a visit. It's crazy thinking about how much closer like everything is in Europe. At least to my knowledge, everything's like really close together, no? Like 3 hour, 4 hour drive, you're in another country. I think that is Mr. Andrew from the Tesla Plaid channel in the staging lanes right now. Let's see if we can turn and see him. Oh, yeah, you can. You can see him. He's right here. So, he's here. See who else is here. Look at this amazing view we got up here. I've got it sitting on top of the trailer right now. It's kind of fire. Oh shoot. Why did it turn all the way around? Okay, there we go. Sweet. Hopefully we get started soon. I want to see some cars, man. Waited all week. I wait all week for Friday nights. Another blue Tesla pulling up. 2 blue Teslas. Damn. Looks like we're gonna get a pass here. See a bike pulling up as well. See if we can get a pass here from the Tesla. I think the fastest he's ran is like high 5 seconds, right? It was like 5.99. Look at that. We can actually see the right lane a little more now. Before it was just the left lane. See what kind of pass he makes. See a Stingray pulling up in the heading to the pits. New camera views are great. Nice work, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I like it. I like it a lot more. It was a simple change. It's literally just that's what the charger is connected to. It's just sitting on top. So, hey, it works, man. Then in the Burnout camera, I got zip tied to the other part up here. You can see it a little bit. From where I live, it's 3.5 hours to the border, so yeah, it's close. See, that's crazy. That's just wild. It takes like 4 hours to get to like South Florida, and I'm in Brooksville. It's wild. Zip ties and duct tape, every pro's secret. That's right. That's exactly right. I'm a pro at this point, so. Switch lanes. Not sure why you switched lanes. There we go. Oh, also, something a little bit important I should probably bring up. Believe it, we're going to start in June. We're going to be moving the Friday night tests and tunes to 6 p.m., 6 to 11. Just because it's so hot out right now. I don't know how hot it is. Probably like, what, 80 degrees? I mean, it's not crazy hot, but it's getting hot. Like, we're getting to summer. Let's see. Oh, I'm a little off. 87. So it's pretty warm. So we're going to be moving it a little later into the night. Plus, everyone's got work, you know, on Friday night, so it gives more people a chance to get out here. And that goes for the live stream as well. So be moving the live stream, I'm assuming, to 7 after the, you know, when the track goes hot, instead of when the gates just open, you know. So we're not just sitting around here. We want to watch racing. That's what we're all here for. It's still 91 degrees here in Bronson. Damn. Yeah, it's heating up. It's heating up. I think everyone's gonna prefer Friday nights to be later, and if people really like it that much, we'll probably just stay that way. But you know, we're brand new, so we're still testing things out, figuring out what people love the most, sticking with that. So, but yeah, I got that new lead foot on. I don't think you can see the back. It's like the whole facility like whited out, like the motorsports parts. It's kind of fire design. Has your production booth got AC? So I'm not gonna lie, Marco, our track manager, shout out to Marco, hooked me up. There's a generator running outside, and it's connected to the trailer's power, and the AC is running. There's an AC above my head, okay, and it's on. It's just I don't know. I don't want to say it doesn't feel like any different, like, but I don't feel cool. It's not on. Just tweak with the settings a little bit. That's tough. My shirt or the AC situation? Because both are tough. At least you're cooler. Thank you. That's right. And there comes Rotary. Well, what's up, Rotary? Happy Friday, man. That's a insane. It's always something, man. If it knocks down the humidity, all good. Yeah, it's I changed the setting, so it should get a little better. I embrace the humidity. It's all good. What's up, Carl? Happy Friday, good evening. Happy Friday, Carl. Happy Friday, Leadfooters. Hi from Maine. What's up, Kenny? Thank you for tuning in. Happy Friday to you as well. Hopefully we get started here soon. I'm ready. You know, I'm ready. Stream's on. Everyone's in here. We got 50 people waiting. I want to see some passes here. What's up, Samantha? What's up, what's up? How we doing? Happy Friday. Seems like everyone's joining up now. All the homies in the chat. What's up, what's up? Sitting behind the stands in the shade. You gotta go in Gear Head. You gotta go in Gear Head. Nice AC. Go chill in Gear Head for real. Now would be a good time to start the hydrating process. I need to get a water, you're right. It's honestly a good shout. Duplicate. I'm acclimating to the temp. That's crazy. That's crazy. I respect it though. staging lanes are starting to pick up a bit. Yep. People are starting to come down. I'm trying to see what's up. When we're gonna start racing. Anyone else besides Samantha here in person? Let me know in the chat. Been meaning to say this to you. I would like to see a front shot taking off. See, I have a camera. This is our front shot camera here, guys. Okay? This is it. Don't question the way it looks. It looks a little it looks funny. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I need to order another like 600, not 600, like another 200 feet of HDMI cable, which is just insane to say. But like, anytime I've tried to run two wireless HDMI connections, which is what I used last time with that camera, it was like bugging out. It was like overlapping each other. But we did have it very briefly on the first trip. Let me see if I can like pull it up. Just to prove that I'm working on it. I had it and it was working fine, I'm not gonna lie. But it was overlapping the HDMI. The other HDMI for the scoreboards. And we can't have that. We need the scoreboards. Scoreboard's like one of the best parts. I don't know, what do you guys think? What's the best shot on the live stream that you guys prefer? I'm assuming it's the scoreboard camera. That's what I've always prioritized. Okay, see? See, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. This was literally a week ago. But yeah, you can see I was like, for hours I was trying to get it to run right. But it just did not want to cooperate. For whatever reason. So. But yeah. Let's see what everyone's saying. Face on starting light cam. Now that's cool, literally. That's a good shot. I know. It's a 6 shot. And that was done with the camera I just held up. So, I just gotta figure out. I have to like run like a hard connection. There's no other way that it'll work, unfortunately. Yeah, just tease us with the good stuff. Listen. Just because we can't have it right now doesn't mean it's not going to be worth it when we do have it. If anything, it's going to be like, you know, when you're really hungry and your food's taking forever to come out of Longhorn Steakhouse, specifically Longhorn Steakhouse, and you haven't eaten, and then after you wait like 45 minutes, the steak comes out. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, Hold up. I'm about to flex real quick. I mean, peep the porterhouse. Peep the porterhouse 22-ounce steak. Like, you gotta respect that. Like, you gotta respect it. You gotta respect me taking down the 22-ounce porterhouse. Like, come on now. So, bringing that back, it's gonna be really worth it when it finally comes. When it finally comes. You still got the pizza oven? No, I don't have the pizza oven in here, unfortunately. I have a sink, a non-running sink, and an AC. I wonder if Scott's going to try and show up tonight. He said they were going to try. I hope so. That'd be cool. See the homie Scott again. What's up?
How's it going, man?
Good, we're live.
Are you?
Yeah.
How many fives are we seeing out here most Friday nights?
It all depends usually. I mean, I'm not sure.
I'm hoping to get that 599 out here. I've had it on all the other local tracks, but 601 was still my best here.
Yeah. Usually, I mean, maybe one. Usually, like, fastest we see is like 6 seconds.
Something trailered with a chute on.
Yeah.
Probably.
No, definitely.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
I think it's possible. I came in with more charge than I did last time, and I had that 600, I think, on my second or third pass.
Okay.
So, I think it's possible. But I'm in my first 3 passes. It's going to come down to traction and prep.
Yeah.
I'm on a drag radial, so we'll see.
Yeah.
The track looks and feels good.
All right.
But it usually goes away in about 20-30 minutes for the high power cars.
Yeah. You know what everyone's waiting on, or is it the track or the timing?
The tree is down. The sensors aren't reading to the time slip booth, so basically they have to reboot the whole thing.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, we'll have it recorded, so we'll see.
Yeah. Sometimes I go back and watch the passes on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Especially if I get a little bit squirrely or something, I want to see like
Yeah.
how, where, and what from the outside view. But
Awesome.
hopefully no squirreliness tonight.
No.
All right, man.
All right, thank you. And there goes Mr. Andrew from the Tesla Plaid channel. Clap it up. We'll see. Suppose he's saying he's going to run 5 seconds in the 5 second range. So we'll see. We'll see. Roughly how many cars are there so far tonight? Probably like 40, I'd say, maybe 40, 50. What's up, Scott? How you doing, man? What's going on? Happy Friday. But yeah, if you didn't hear Mr. Andrew with the Tesla, basically the timing system is having some kind of issue, so they're rebooting it. But yeah. So we're just waiting on that. I say we just start flagging cars. And a little one of these. I think that's what we need to be doing. See a no time car rolling in. Okay. Everyone. Everyone can just be no time. Just seen Andrew Wednesday. He's super chill. He's a cool guy, for sure, Scott. I'm excited to see some passes of his tonight, for sure. But other than that, I mean, I'm see the Stingrays pulled up in the staging lanes. Some other cars. I like the Stingray. I just had a random question that popped up in my head looking at that Stingray. Vote up in the chat. C7 or C6? Vote up in the chat. I'm curious now. C7 or C6 Corvette? Let me know. I'm kind of curious now. Wow, a lot for the C7. That's interesting. Okay, it looks like the timing system is working now. Let's see. Let's see what he does. He's on a full charge, supposedly. So, let's see what kind of difference that makes. I'm curious now. There he goes. I think the scoreboard cam's tweaking out. I'm gonna go check it out, make sure it's okay. Be right back. Yo! Make sure it's working. Okay, it looks like it. What's up, guys? I'm back. Sorry about that. Something with this scoreboard camera's been acting up. What's up, Con? Looks great? Okay, cool. Working nice and clear? Alright, awesome. Thank you, Carl. Sorry about that, guys. What's up, OG? 604. Alright. Alright, he's got something. He's got something going on. I seen the wheelie blazer while I was down there. It probably got fried one of the times you let it get rained on. You know, I don't want to say that. I really hope that's not the case. Damn. Here we go. Truck versus truck. Burnout truck. Let's get a good burnout here. Hell yeah. Come on, burnout truck. There we go. Fan favorite here in the left lane. Seeing some right lane in the chat. What do we think, right lane or left lane? Damn. Never doubt the Sonoma. I respect that. I respect that. It was a good pass. My granddaughter put a job application in at Leadfoot City. That's awesome. You gotta DM me her info, OG, and I'll make sure that we can set up an interview or something. Here we go. Plaid again. Let's see what he runs here. I think last pass. What was his last pass? It was like a six something. $6.17. There we go. What is that? Is it an N? Is it an N? Is the question in the left lane. 604 last run. Okay, he's making some movement. Kona in the left lane. I don't know if it's an N. I don't think it's an N. And the Pontiac in the right lane. It's an N. I peeped the badge. There we go. Not too bad. 938. Your Discord says do not disturb, so I try not to do that. Does it still say that? I thought I changed that. I'll look at it. It shouldn't say that. I don't know why it says that. Someone send that clip to the Kona owner's finance team. That's crazy, John. You're preying on his downfall. That's insane work. Come on, John. Lock it. There they go. Very close. But yeah, had a little delay at the start with the timing system. Did a reboot and everything started working again. And we are running now. Here we go. We're going to get another pass here from the Tesla Plaid in the right lane. Wheelie Camaro. I'm pretty sure this is the one. There's this one picture I have of his car that I use in a lot of the graphics and stuff we make out here. Let's see. Let's see if we see a little wheelie. He's got a chute on the back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the one. No time, of course. 6 seconds in the right lane. 6:06. I think we hit a little quick replay on that. Oh yeah. Gotta love it. It's fire. N's gonna make another pass here. .10.17. About a second slower than his last pass. Let's see how well this Stingray hooks up here. Pretty curious about that. .689 for the Plaid in the right lane. 842 for the Stingray. Got some kind of Merc in the right lane here. Pretty sure I recognize it. Damn. What is that? That thing sounds crazy. 773. What is that? That thing's badass. C63. I'm gonna have to look that up. That thing's fire. I'm a fan. Not gonna lie. You're good, Scott. My wife said she wants a job with the hose. Tell her apply. We're always looking for extra help. That's awesome. Bike sounds insane. 644. Not surprised. For the way it sounds, I mean, it's just insane. Makes sense to be running 644. What's up, Sam? Thank you for watching. I miss not being there. I will definitely be there next week. Thank you, Carl. Yeah, listen, Carl, we miss you too, man. We miss you too. The stream misses you making passes. Oh, here we go. Left lane or right lane? I'm taking left lane. Left or right lane, guys? Let me know in the chat. Oh shit. Prep looking good tonight. Wish I could make it tonight. Yep, it's pretty sticky. right lane. I'm taking the Nova, guys. I'm taking right lane. Oh shit. 670 left lane. Damn. Damn. That thing's fast. It's a nice looking Nova though, for sure. Oh my god! Did you guys see that? Holy sh... Hold on. Whoa, wait. Is it right here? I think it was right here. Oh my god. That was great. Right lane almost did a stunt there. .672 right lane for the Mustang. Great pass for sure. Another Mustang in the left lane here. Nice burnout from the, what was it, S10? Something. Here we go. This is a fire race right here. No time in the right lane for the so-called wheelie Camaro. The black Z28 in the left lane here. Seeing left lane, right lane in the chat. What do we got? What are we taking? Right lane. Left lane made a 714. Pretty respectable. That orange Camaro, man. The wheelie Camaro. Something else. Okay, I'm looking at the chat again. It's a lot of right lanes. My fault. Nice burnout. See how consistent he stays within. Last pass was, I believe it was a 644. See how consistent. .644 on the... Wow. Wow, that's insane. Because CLS, right? In the left lane here. What's up, Mama M? Happy Friday. Of course. Seems some right lanes. I got left lane. 745 for left lane, 863 right lane. It's a badass Merc. I'm a fan. I like that car. The mayor is near? Where? Where's he at? Oh, I think I see him. See him on the side by side over there. It's an Audi pulling up. Let's see what this Audi does here. Eight seconds flat. Damn. They're running it back. Yo, love what you doing. Can't see right lane staging. Move that cam a bit. Pixels to the right. Which camera? Let me know, let me know. If it's this camera, I can move it just a little bit. If it's the other camera, the Burnout camera, it's kind of in a fixed position with a zip tie for tonight. But this camera I can move around a little bit. See if this is any better. Next time a car or bike pulls up, shifted it just a little bit. See a C8 pulling up. Heading towards the pits. See some more people pulling up, heading towards the pits. Here's a Silverado, I believe. Heading down that way. And a Mustang pulling up with a bike. Let's see. No, he jumped. Oh shit. Well, it looked good until I seen the red light on the tree. Challenger in the Burnout truck, pulling up. I think this is that RT Challenger here. Here we go.
Bit of old school versus new school battle coming up next.
Try to stage up here in the left lane. There we go, fully staged up. Jumped a little bit. Jumped a little bit in the left lane. Yeah, no, that Challenger pretty decently fast. Here we go. No time left lane. Damn. The kids event sounds awesome, Evan. Send the video link to my stepson so he can bring his son. Oh, sent the video link. Awesome. Awesome, OG. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's kind of like the stuff happening at the event has just kind of like kept snowballing into something kind of crazy. So there's gonna be wrestling, monster truck rides, petting zoo. Potentially the Burnout Pit will be open. RC drags, Power Wheels. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff happening. Question, what happened to the seating that used to be there? So directly, we had the seating for like the first few events, like in this general area. We've moved it behind the, like, pretty much like right here to the right, next to the tower. And we've got some plans right now. We're going to be finding a final home for them a bit closer to the track, so we're in the works. We got more bleachers coming, so more seating for people on the drift area as well as the drag racing, so all being worked on. Learning our facility. And this Charger it is, or Challenger it is, a Scat Pack. $392. Thank you. It's been a minute since I watched. Y'all will get it. Most definitely. Most definitely. We are literally brand new here. Over time, we'll get better and better. He's got something going on. He's doing something right. I see a Pro Mod pulling up. You see that Pro Mod? I also see a C7 being trailered in. Damn, I'm hyped. I'm hyped to see this thing make a pass. You can kind of see it. Oh wait, no, I don't think you can. I think after these two run. By the way, I laughed my ass off at you and Dad on the drift pad with the BMW. It was so much fun. If you guys haven't seen that video already, I dropped a video on my channel. It's me and the mayor messing around with the, we got an E36 and we were messing around on the drift pad. I learned how to drive manual and just trying to drift it. I don't know, I was going to blow that damn thing up, but somehow it didn't break. Not yet, at least. Okay. I think this Pro Mod's pulling up. I drive by there every morning and afternoon. I want to run by car, but my reverse doesn't work at the moment. That is not fun. That is not fun. Damn. What kind of car? Damn. Look at this thing. Holy shit. Damn. 2JZ IS300, 800 horsepower capable. I seen a, I think it was a IS300. It was a LS1. It was LS1 swapped, and I think it had a TH400, and it was making like 1,000 horsepower with like a big ass turbo on it. I just seen it on Facebook Marketplace. Evan, what is your email? You can reach me at evan@leadfoot.com or marketing@leadfoot.com. Let's see. Let's see what he does here. I'm guessing he's just going to make like a 300-foot hit or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Whoa. Trying to bump in. Get fully staged. There he goes. Holy shit. Oh my god. Damn. That thing is moving. Low key, I mean, that was crazy. I don't know. Damn. Thing's insane. .667 for the left lane. Another fast car. Wow. This is wild. .667. Nice pass. Nice 8-second flat pass. Was there last week watching for Puerto Rico now. What's up, Jose? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for coming out as well. It's awesome. C7 in the Plaid again. They run about 2-second difference, at least the past couple passes. We'll see what they do here. The more and more passes, the less energy the Tesla in the right lane has. So I don't know. Let's see. Microwave versus the barbecue. That's a good way to put it. Wow. 632. 852 for the left lane. Still making crazy passes in the Tesla Plaid. For the Mustang. Nice 7-second passes. What's up next? Let's see. Let me know if you can hear me. Should be back now. What is this? What am I looking at? Is that 2 Pontiac Solstices? I gotta fix this camera real quick now. Bear with me a second, guys. Wish I got a better shot of that. I'm trying to fix the camera. I had to steal the cable for the mic. Audio should be back now. Sound is good now. There we go. Yes. Okay. All right. Cool. Hopefully they come back around. That was crazy. I'm here, but sadly without the car tonight. What's up, Granddaddy? It's been a little bit. What happened with the car? Carl, back to what you were saying for the stream last week. Was having some issues, going to be completely honest, with the cameras and then the audio as well. So it's privated right now, and I think there was some copyright stuff as well as in it for some reason, but I'll look at it again. Yeah, we're doing better today. Evan sent you the requested DM in Discord. Thank you, OG. Sounds good. I'll check it out. Had to let off in the left lane.
Alright, so those Chevy versus Ford battle coming up next. Ford Mustang coming up out of side old school, that's it. Opener in the right lane.
See what the Mustang runs here. Right lane. Damn. I was thinking the Mustang. 910. Just had a Euro here and a beer to wash it down. Time to watch some cars now. Grand Addy with the solid choice. I'm gonna need some souvlaki, I can't lie. I'll have to get some soon. See what the Ford runs here. 910. Yeah, the end almost caught him. It was close. Look at this fire C7 in the right lane. See the Solstice is pulled up again. Both of them. So we'll actually get a good shot of that. Which one won the poll? I didn't vote. As for the Corvettes, if it's for the Corvettes right now, it's the C7. The C7's winning. Out of like 40 votes, it's like 70% saying C7 over the C6, which is really interesting. I honestly thought it would be the other way around. See a couple more trucks pulling up. I see a Fox body as well, blue Fox body. C6 is better in my own opinion. Why do you think the C6 is better in your own opinion? Why do you think that's the case? Looks like Marco's gonna brush the track. C6 Z06 looks the best. Okay, okay. Any other reasons just besides looks? C6 style points? Is it all on style points? Is that why we like the C6 better? Just based on style points? Let me know. I'm very curious now. There's no really fast C7's engine-wise. You don't see a C7 making crazy power like the C6 Z06 can. The tractor just hit hyperdrive for a split second. Listen, don't mind that. Don't mind that. Here we go. Let's see how fast this C7's gonna run. I'll take a C501. See, Greg is based. I respect Greg. That's a great opinion right there. Okay, so let's say in theory C7 wins, right? Because that's what everyone voted for. Let's run another poll, just to let it run. Serious lag on that run. It should be better now. Sounds like Evan is based or thinking about buying a vet, preferably a C7. I don't know. I think I'm gonna chalk the F body. Maybe get a C5 or something. Second, 693 right lane, 674 left lane. Here we go. Here's the solstices again. Put a new poll up. Didn't say anything. Put C8 versus C6. Mind you, C6 lost the last poll out of like 50 votes or whatever. 70% of people said C7. 30% said C6. So vote up. Vote up in the poll. Is the C8 even fair to include? Does C8 include Z06? Listen, if you want to compare top trim to top trim, by all means. C8 is borderline supercar. That's what I'm saying. Is it even fair to compare the two? I feel like it's two separate classes of car. Like they're not even the same car. Something's up with the Solstice. Unfortunate. Probably running air conditioning. That's a solid point. Probably is. That should be better. Let me know if there was lag on that pass. Should be a little better now. No lag on that one? Okay, cool. Sweet. Look good. Alright, cool. Not gonna lie, while they're sweeping down the track, I'm gonna go grab a couple water bottles because I am very thirsty. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on this cam. I'm gonna put the scoreboard on here. Just give me 1 second. And I'll be right back. Oops. There we go. Sweet. Be right back. Stay hydrated.
We'll run a few more cars out. Once you see the tractor come out, we'll be on the break for just about 3 more minutes. Tied up in the traction on the track, Dr. was doing pretty good to Fox body coming on the right side, looking at the green Honda, showing the over on the power side.
Yo. Hello, hello. There we go. What's good? Low key was a little dehydrated. I can't even lie. Vodka? No. No, Con. Not vodka. I can't drink a little water. Can't stay hydrated. Gin? No, not gin. Gin. Not gin. Ouzo. Did I miss anything cool? Ouzo was next. See, I knew it was coming. Rot gut whiskey. I think it's too clear to be whiskey, no? I don't know. A couple wheelies? From who? Was it the Blazer? Con, he's not even 21. Then Con says 21 never stopped me. Period. We self-snitching? Blazer and another one wheelie from a car. Interesting. Right now the track is getting prepped. I'm sure you all know. You've seen the tractor already. I'm not gonna lie, I low-key miss doing the two-step. I miss doing the two-step Friday nights. We gotta bring that back. I have boots and t-shirts older than Evan. Bro. Wish me luck, boys. I just bought a $20 scratcher. Good luck, John. Tractor morphs for the win. Track is cooler now. Yeah, finally, the sun's coming down. It's 8 o'clock. Did the time change? Like, what is happening? Usually it's like dark by now. I've been to one there. Yes, y'all need that. I would be back. Yeah, we had it on Friday nights. I think we did it like 2 times. The second time we did it, it was busier. If we wish you good luck, do we get a cut of the winnings? Yeah, for real. What's our cut? What's our cut? Days getting longer. Was it a time change though? I thought the time change was stopping. I thought we weren't doing time changes anymore in America. I thought that like ended. Did it not? I thought that was a thing. Thought it wasn't gonna be a thing anymore. More daylight right now. Scott with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. Food fun time, bro. I mean, damn. I do want a souvlaki. I'm gonna have to get a souvlaki. Thank you again, Scott. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that I said daylight savings doesn't exist anymore. No, I thought it was going away. You need a one-party system to stop things like that, Evan. Way to go, Scott. Shout out Scott. W Scott. Yeah, W Scott in the chat. I can't afford the porterhouse, lol. Scott, I was saving up all the donations and I got the porterhouse. Thank you. What's up, Tim? Oh. What's good? What's good? You know, I thought they got rid of that. Let's see this poll. Hold on, let me open up this poll here. Okay, so C8 versus C6. Out of like 16 votes, 56% of people say a C8 is better. That's pretty wild to me, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. There's that. I thought it was diehard C8 haters in here. It is, to be honest. Wow. I respect it. I respect it. Everyone's got the thoughts and opinions on it. Shout out Grand Natty. I met Grand Natty when I went to go get water. I talked to him for a little bit. Cool guy. Do they offer the C8 with a manual yet? As far as I know, no. I don't believe so. No one cares about the vet poll. Let's get to the real poll. Cereal. All right, are we doing a bracket tonight? Let me know. Let me know if we want a bracket and what kind of bracket we want. You tell me. John says I won nothing. You lying, you keeping all the profits. We started cereal last time. I'm not gonna lie, I think I deleted that bracket off my tab on accident. Let's just say in theory that we have to restart. Do we go back to the cereal and restart cereal? Or something new? Let me know. We scrolling. Best movie franchises is low-key a good one. That's not a bad one. Let me know what we think about that one. That's not a bad pick there. That's different. We always do it about food. Best pizza topping? Alright, we can do best pizza topping. Oh my god. Cheese pizza or margarita pizza? An insane first round bout. Let's get a poll up here. Let's get a poll up. Lock in. This is an insane first round lineup. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you can't just throw cheese out there first round. How do you spell margarita? What? Did you delete it? Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. There we go. My fault. A little delayed poll. What's a margarita pizza? It's like basil. Is that a margarita pizza? I think it is. Right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. No, it is. Vote up. Cheese pizza or margarita pizza. Lock in. Lock in. 71% cheese, 29% margarita. Keep voting up in the chat here. Let's go. Keep voting up. Australia up in the chat, margarita. Shout out Australia for the interesting vote that they picked there. Cheese currently at 70%. Insane. Let me see. Any more votes? Any more votes? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Cheese pizza for the win. We give it to cheese. We give it to cheese. A solid win from cheese. Margarita. It's unfortunate. I mean, I don't know how it would have won that. Pineapple and ham or pepperoni. What are these heavy hitters like on the first round here? Like, what is this? This is a crazy lineup. Boom. New polls up. Revin Evan, what size hoodie do you wear? I wear a large. I wear a large. Cool large. I wear a large. Why, Tim? What's up? Elmo pepperoni? Where are you getting this crap from? Bro, chill, Scott. Chill. Pineapple all day, no questions. I'm a pepperoni fanatic. If pineapple wins this, it's cooked. Single topping should be first and move on to the group toppings. Okay, okay. Okay, alright. Who's winning this? Okay. Pepperoni taking a crazy lead. 73%. We gotta give it to pepperoni. I mean, if I don't see any more votes, we're giving it to pepperoni. And we're giving it to pepperoni. Personally, I hate pepperoni. I'm gonna keep it honest with you guys. You know, I'm a very honest person when it comes to things like this, like important things like this. So I really don't like pepperoni. What is that? Is that chicken? What? All right, this is the chat's job. I'm gonna take a step back because, like, what the hell is on that pepperoni? Is that onions? I think it's onions. What is that? Let me know in the chat what that is. Alright, we're up and running again. We'll come back to the bracket. We'll come back to the pizza topping. Clams? Maybe. That's actually good shout, Con. It could be. I don't know. I've never had clams on my pizza. Need a bigger view of it, Evan? Let me see if I can. I mean, the bigger view honestly isn't helping. What is this? I wish it would say it. I think it's an onion. I think it's an onion. If I had to put my money on it, I'm saying that's an onion. Let me know in the chat. Because I got no clue. I got no clue. I wish I could say. I think it's an onion. Yeah, that's a weird ass topping. We'll just call it onion no matter what. And I think the pizza on the left is like spinach. Spinach or onion. That's a great lineup. Spinach or onion on a pizza topping. That's the most disgusting pizza topping vote you could vote on, I'm not gonna lie. I won't even be mad if I don't see anyone vote on this poll. I'm gonna keep it completely straight. Everyone's saying spinach. Okay, Sportsman Camaro's pulling back up. Here we go. Keep voting up on the poll in the chat while we watch some racing. Holy shit. How do you end up all the way down there? Trying to get this quick, having some lag. Should be a little better now. Let's see if it can hook up here. Let's go. Let's see what he does. I'm hyped. Let me mess with this camera. I don't know why it's lagging out a little bit. Same one I always use on the, like the main camera. It's acting up a little bit. Is your bitrate too high? It's the same as it always is. Like, I haven't messed with anything differently. Only thing that's different is the position of it being higher up. And it's not wired, it's a wireless connection, so maybe it's like the buffer from the sitting on the top of the trailer to the hotspot. Could be what it is. What?
You got AC in here?
It blows.
Fan, not cool.
Would you prefer to eat spinach on your pizza or onion?
Forgot we're live streaming in here. Hello, world.
There we go. Any wise words, wisdom to say to the chat? Any updates, anything like
Hope
that?
everybody's having a good time. It's starting to cool down outside. We got a bunch
Finally.
of cars in the pits. And smiles for miles.
Any event information, updates on events you would like to go over while you're here?
Yeah, I don't know what all you've talked about, but we've got end of this month, May 31st, the Summer Kids Fest.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a morning event from 9 to 2.
Yep.
Talk about that one?
Nope.
No? Oh my
Briefly.
God. Okay. So, Summer Kids Fest, it's our first time doing this type of event, but we're going to have Power Wheels racing, RC car, drag racing on the track, monster truck rides. What else? Professional wrestling show inside the auditorium.
Are we gonna have the?
That thing's badass.
What else? Did you say
I say monster truck rides.
Yep. Petting
We're
zoo.
gonna have a petting zoo
Petting zoo.
with pony rides.
Pony rides.
Face painting.
Yep.
Judge car show. Here we go.
Left lane. Left lane. Whoa! Diggy! Diggy!
Where's it at? Where's it at?
Oh shit! It's like. Oh wait, who won?
That was a good race.
Oh, right lane. 672.
He red lighted on the left lane.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
On the left lane?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Anyways, Summer Kids Festival. It's gonna be a fun day for the whole family. If anyone lives in the area or in Florida, you gotta come out. If you got children. And I keep saying it's a kids event, but the RC drag racing on the 31st is gonna be an actual competition with classes like for like real RC drag racers.
Mm-hmm. Did you mention Power Wheels?
And Power Wheels, yeah, we'll be doing that
A little bit better there with the lag. Yeah, I seen the Samurai Scott. I seen it. I
Nice.
seen it.
too. What else is going on?
Are we want to talk about June time change? Is that
Yeah, that's
oh,
official.
Oh shit.
It's official. So starting in June through the summer, June, July, August. We'll see how it goes, but we're going to be shifting this whole event back 1 hour from 6 to 11 to help with the heat and just have more fun, you know, at night. That's starting in a couple weeks.
Damn. Look at this. Look at this thing. Oh,
We got some nice rides out here tonight, boy. Let's see what else. And then next major like holiday event is going to be July 4th on Independence Day, which lands on a Friday. So we will be doing drag racing on July 4th with a professional fireworks show that Evan might be able to live stream.
I will?
I think so.
That'd be cool.
Because they'll be shooting them off on top of the mountain.
There we go.
Lag cam ruining the race. What lag cam? What do you got?
It's this main camera that's acting up a little bit. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it.
Alright.
Take the seat real quick. Ugh.
Alright. So yeah, July 4th, Independence Day. We're bringing back an event we did for a few years. It's called the Rev, White and Brew Festival.
Good.
That has historically been one of our busiest events ever. Typically that event sells out and it's a madhouse. It's a lot of fun. So we've got I'd like to say one of the best fireworks companies this part of Florida. They've done everything from the Rays Stadium, football games, pyrotechnics, bunch of other theme parks. State. All right, there we go. That thing sounds nasty. So yeah, 4th of July, be here or watch the live stream. You'll see some kick butt fireworks. Working?
Let's see. It's working.
It's working?
It's a lot better now, yeah.
All right.
It's because I had it sitting up top, and it's wireless, so the connection can be a little funky with the hotspot.
All right.
So, try new things.
Much more better.
You want to talk about?
Yeah, I'm just trying to read some of these notes here. Not Rays. One of those stadiums. The Bucks. It's the Bucks Stadium. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Wireless needs ever. Yeah, he's working on upgrade. OG Wiz, get them bleachers soon. Yes. We've had bleachers on order, and they take time to build. It's not like you can go to the store and just pick up some bleachers. Like, people don't stock these things, so it's like custom made to order, blah, blah, blah. Feels like it's taking an eternity. But we are working on more bleachers. Appreciate everybody's patience on that. Greg, you know what traction compound we use? Rocket glue. We actually use rocket glue. We use rocket glue here, and it's good stuff. Overall, we've got great traction. Again, it is a new track. We've only been open since January, so the more races we get, the more rubber they're laying down and all that. So it just takes some time. We appreciate the feedback and suggestion.
Denali.
I don't know what's in the right lane. Looks like a little SUV.
I know, that's why I liked having it up there.
I think we need to get it up there in the center of the track and the trussing and mount the camera there permanent.
Yeah.
Facing the start and then facing down the track. You have two different cameras. Hubby can weld some. Hey, if you know somebody, we've been pushing the company we've been talking with, and it is what it is. All right, we got some GM power here. Camaro and a Firebird. Left lane got the jump. Hey, did you get anything to eat?
No.
No? All right. Well, maybe I'll grab something for you. Yeah, right lane, I think he was asleep.
Damn, why you roast him like that?
Oh. It was green for like, I don't know, it seemed like eternity, and he just sat there.
So you have a faster reaction time, is what you're saying.
Left lane had a good reaction time.
What do you think about bikes? Would you ever race a bike?
No.
No?
No. I got too much to worry about in racing on a bike.
This bike in the right lane is badass. Watch. Was that 653? He ran 644 back in a row twice.
Damn.
Like consistent on the dot. It's crazy.
All right, what do you want to eat?
Souvlaki.
Chicken souvlaki.
Chicken souvlaki.
What's the Greek food?
Let me get like 6 skewers.
All right. I'll see what I can hook you up with.
Alright.
I shall return.
Alright, so the camera should be performing a lot better now. Again, it was because I had it set up on top of the trailer. It was like interfering with the connection because it's wireless, so it's all good though. I'm gonna figure something out. I will. Damn. Holy shit, he caught up crazy. Wireless is wireless, brother? No, for sure. For sure. It's the scoreboard camera I have is wireless HDMI. Let me know if you guys can see the scoreboard cam. If not, let me know. I'll go mess with it. I'll go put it closer or something. It looks a little blurry. I should be able to fix it though. Let's see. Might just be because it's like zoomed out too far. This should be a lot better. A little blurry, looks fine. Yeah, let me know. I just made it a little bit like more zoomed in, so. Fox body left lane, the wheelie Camaro in the right lane. What are we doing, chat? I'm hearing some purge. I'm hearing a lot of damn purge. Yup. Yup. Jump there. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'll be completely honest. Bro. Bruh. Okay, let's see the scoreboard once it clocks it. Okay, it's not bad. 1874. We can read that. I know. Hit the purge and left like that? What the hell? Bruh. Chill. You guys have any fishing techniques for me? Like freshwater fishing? That's kind of an oddball question, I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Hold on. I was not expecting the yellow truck to be moving like that. I mean, I was expecting it to be like a 14-second pass. I'm gonna be completely honest. That was not bad. What's in the right lane? Is that a... What is that? Bring dynamite? Chill. Chill. Night crawlers for bait. I'm gonna look it up. Damn, they're both moving. That's 768 right lane, 940 left lane. Impala SS? It was some kind of Chevy. For sure. Sleeper. Demon in the left lane. Damn. $655. What's here in the left lane? That's not the N, is it? No. Different Hyundai. A different white Hyundai. It was like a Tucson. This thing's crazy. Who's got left lane? Who's taking the gasser? .921, the left lane. I believe it was 8:58, right? Yeah, about 8:58 in the right lane. I was just about to say something, but I don't want to jinx it. I'm just glad we've got decent weather. Decent weather. Here we go. The Samurai. Is it a Samurai? Pretty sure, right? Whatever the hell it is. It's badass. Look at this thing. It's mint. Absolutely mint. I want it. I really want this thing. No, it's a Samurai. Look at this thing. Holy shit. Why cut it fast? 808. I think that's the fastest he's ever ran. Here, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I only remember him making like 10-second passes. Damn. Here we go. Wheelie Blazer and the Sonoma. Here we go. Let's get a good pass here. Let's go. Who's taking the Blazer? Left lane or right lane? Vote up in the chat. Let me know. Here we go. Oh my. Oh my god. Where was it? Right here? Oh my god. Holy shit. Let me see if I can like... Damn. That's crazy. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. he gonna run here? Low ass 7-second pass for that scat pack. What is that scat got going on, man? 7:14. I mean, like I'm giving respect like where it's due. I've never seen a scat pack go that quick. Usually when they make passes, it's like mid 8s, like 8:50, 8:40. That thing's crazy. Damn. 6:36 there, left lane. I really thought he was going to break into the 6-second range. I was hyped for him. I think it's a side. I think I see a sidekick. Was that Suzuki sidekick? Is that a thing? I'm pretty sure I'm reading that right. In the staging lanes. Let me know if that's right. Pretty sure this is him. He just moved out of the frame. Damn. $860. 1231. Wow. C7 versus C08, or C8, what the hell, C08, damn. C7 in the left lane, I'm pretty sure it's a Z06. I'm pretty sure in the right lane it's a Z06 as well. I might be wrong, but it looks like it. I'm pretty sure. What do we got here? C7 or C8, this is the lineup we were asking for. Holy shit. Oh my. Oh my god. C71. I want to see them lick that back. They got to run that back for sure. Is it a standard C8? C4 is louder. That's true. That's true. I mean, way cheaper too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a special announcement in the left lane Mercedes. Mr. Leo. Left lane, Mr. Leo and Newton and Michelle just got married. We give them nice congratulations. And Leo's going to be leaving on the 19th to serve in the U.S. Coast Guard. Thank you so much for your service, Leo. God bless you. You're a good friend.
I don't know if you guys can hear that over the mic.
Here you go.
Shout out to the homie in the Merc. I guess he just got married and he's going off to serve in the Coast Guard as well. Shout out to him. God bless. That's awesome. We all knew he was a good guy driving that car. He's a good guy, man. W? Yeah, W. Straight W. W for the chat. .664 left lane, 7, I believe it was 53 in the right lane. Wow, that was crazy. This guy in the left lane, it's a different breed. It's a different breed, man. Like, that's insane. Someone sleeping? Damn. They ain't even calling him out. That's crazy. Crazy work. Trying to see where my souvlaki at. Where the mayor at? Where Mr. Mayor at? Bro, I'm 10 minutes away. I want to go, but I've had a couple of drinks. Listen, brother. Listen, brother. Stay safe, man. We got the live stream, okay? We got the live stream. All right, listen, man. While we wait, spinach won by a crazy margin for a pizza topping, okay? I think it's just because we have no idea what this is, so we're going to give it to this one. Barbecue chicken pizza, jalapeno pepperoni pizza. Listen, I didn't make the bracket. I found the bracket. I think we need one like just straight up toppings. Like I'm not a fan of this. We're done with this one. We need to find a straight up toppings one.
The racing. Here we go.
Okay, see, this one is just straight up toppings. Like I like this one. This one's better. I think we can all agree.
Keep on coming. Keep on coming. Next up. Let's go.
we go. Gonna sneak this in here. I found a new bracket. Vote up in the chat, bacon or meatballs for the best pizza topping. Let's go. Let's go. Vote up in the chat while we watch this race here. Damn, 791 for the Burnout truck. Hell yeah. This is a good pass for him. We like seeing the Burnout truck succeed, man. Makes me happy. A little Z here. Bacon is currently at the lead at 56%. Very close, very tight margin. Keep voting up in the chat. What is the best pizza topping? Bacon or meatball for the bracket? Keep voting up. It's extremely important you do. .764 right lane, 929 for the Z in the left lane. Got the Scat Pack. The low 7-second Scat Pack in the left lane here. I need that Z-Trans so I can have reverse. I mean, sometimes I gotta bite my tongue a little bit. Black olives, garlic, onions. That's a little, that's pushing it with the onions, but nothing beats banana peppers on pizza, though. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Gonna give the win to Bacon, by the way. Solid win. Let's see this burnout. Hell yeah. We give it to Bacon. We give it to Bacon. What's next? Corn or pepperoni? Bro, like we not doing that bullshit. Like, who put corn on their pizza? Like, that's a first round exit. I don't even care. We're not even voting on that. Let's keep it real. Okay, anchovy or bell pepper? I mean, that's a pretty common thing, right? Now I know it's rigged. Scott, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill. I mean, like, just read the chat. Read the chat. I'm not alone here. I guarantee you there's not a single person that would have put a vote on corn. I don't want to waste our time. That is crazy work. Vote up in the chat. Damn, no one's voting anchovies? Is it really that disgusting? Okay, there's one vote. Who voted anchovies? Who voted anchovies, man? What the hell? Come on, bro. Lock it. Redneck for real said me. He's standing on it. And I respect him for that. Damn, what the hell? This thing's badass. The left lane here. Oh my god. What's he gonna make here?
Slide windows profile. Team with virtual performers over here in the right lane. They're all going to be doing a little reaction time challenge between themselves. Should be a little fun right here.
Bell Pepper won by a crazy margin. We're giving it to Bell Pepper.
All right, we'll see what they got when we come back around. I'll try to get some
Onions or chicken? Or barbecue chicken? Onions or barbecue chicken? Hey. It's not that bad. I like a little barbecue chicken pizza. It's kind of fire.
Second car, follows virtual performers in the right lane. You can see the reaction time there.
Seems like we got hella onion haters in the chat, but we're gonna find out right now. Bro, what's the thought on brisket on pizza? I mean, I've personally never had it. Maniac, I'm gonna keep it a buck. However, I'm open to trying that. That sounds kind of gas, I'm not gonna lie. I seen a reel on my Instagram feed, and someone made a pizza, but the base, instead of it being like a pizza bread, it was hamburger meat, and it was like ground beef as the base. What do we think about that, huh? How's that? Good launch in the left lane. Holy shit, he caught up. Oh my. Damn. Keep voting up in the chat. Vienna sausage or orange slices? Scott, how can we compare the two, brother? How do we compare the two of those? Damn. $7.96. Barbecue chicken is gonna take this W. What's next? What's next here? What's next? I'm gonna throw up, man. Don't ask me. Just left there. Awesome establishment. Good for you guys. Can't wait to move up here. Thank you, Bubba Stang. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for tuning into the live stream. This is where the real party is. I'm gonna keep it a buck. This is like. I don't know if something sounded wrong, or I don't know, maybe that was just like a fight or flight that activated my brain. Nice pass for the gasser. 894. Ham is gonna win, surprisingly, over chocolate. We give it to Ham, man. Chili pepper or mushroom? That's not bad. That's a decent one. New polls up. Chili pepper, mushroom. What is the best topping on pizza? Vote up in the chat. Let's go. The best pizza I've had in Florida was from Bizarro's in Indy, Atlanta. Legit, New York pizza, and it brought me back home. I moved here from Connecticut in 2008. Where is that? What part of Florida is that in? Scott, no matter what, candy corn takes it all. Con with the neither on the chili pepper or mushroom. Come on, Con. You don't like a little chili pepper? I like a little chili pepper. Keep voting up on the poll in the chat. It's currently at a 50-50. Don't make me go to a coin flip. All hell's gonna break loose if I do that. Here we go. This is a good ass matchup here. Sidekick and a samurai. Let's go. Here we go. Good ass race. Spinning. Holy shit. There you go. Good left lane. Left lane, good guy, left lane. There we go. Damn, we really had a standstill in this hole here. Vote up in the poll. Lock in. Vote up in the poll. I need to see some votes here. Don't make me go to a coin flip, because it will come down to that pretty soon here. I've got the Z in the right lane here. Pontiac Solstice in the left lane. It's right near Melbourne Beach, right on the ocean. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. There we go. Come on, Z. Damn.
Oh, Pontiacs. One of them is Pontiac.
Camaro. Let's go, bro. Wheelie Camaro. Who hype? I'm hype. Mushroom is currently winning the bracket. Whole bunch of more votes just pulled through. Let's go. Lock in. Everyone lock in. Wheelie Camaro. Let's go. I overhyped it. Yeah, he's taking it easy. One wheel wheelie.
And then the right name, the gentleman that just got married, happy marriage. And also
Did I miss anything good after the 8 o'clock track prep? We seen a bunch of wheelies from the Wheelie Blazer. That never gets old.
The Coast Guard, sort of like great country. You guys see with the pitch, gotta give them a thank you. And around the truck, gonna get the wrong one right there. Little Nissan hard body coming up with the power sound. There you go, that's a little something up the front. Probably ran about 6 miles of rust out. Okay. Okay. There we go. Brush it. Brush it off.
No promises. Oh.
Definitely needs a helmet. Helmet's very important. If you're under, if you're right around anything, I'm saying. Jason, are you still the reaction guys? Here, hanging out with us, doing a reaction time challenge. Usually on a pro tree, not so much on a 500 tree. So for all 31 as a bracket racer, not too bad, not too bad. And up in the right over there, I guess he looks like a 300. And we just put them on the car and the outside of it, around there. You're in the middle of virtual performance school, and you're being out there hanging out with us. Just have a little quick second, we're going to go down and try to check something that last Uber. What probably knocks out too, that was their phone, to make sure you leave no parts up on the track.
Yo, yo. Can you hear me now? Let me know if you can hear me. Nice burnout. Better? Okay, cool. All right. I was just informed of something. Apparently, a big family of Leadfoot City enthusiasts, car enthusiasts, have literally just moved 4 minutes away from Leadfoot to be here at every event. And they've a lot of cars. I don't know too many details, but pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. People are moving here to be close to the track. That's pretty crazy to me. That's wild. Awesome. Wish they for real, OG. Wheelie. Be right back, chat.
the 70 versus, how's the 70 over? 70 versus 75. 75 on the outside, 70 over on the right side. Mustard the country, bro. Oh, the country, bro. You need to spread it out. Two good friends over there having a good old fun over there. Got Mustard coming over the dark side, going to get the Chevy truck. The dealership board. Zip out the price tag. Sticker on the window. Put it over. Monster with the big old semi-big burnout. There was no smoke coming out that ass. Male, never had no smoke at all. Don't get the tires on.
Here we go, Bill touch on the sideline.
Mustard. Laying this down. Back to the audio over here. Going against the Ford Mustang. Ford Mustang doing a burnout in neutral. Over here. So I had to move up the gas. Make it so. On the brakes, early, not good. So you got a correct coming up going against the Chevy Nova, left the Nova on the driver's side. And in the water box, there's a water. Hands on this 10th hit. He has 10 passes today, right? 12 passes, 12 I mean, the first quadrant, the white's in a Honda, Nick's over there in the main ever chart, first gear. Now he's I'm a 632 racer that usually on the road to reaction time. And if the white gets him on the reaction time, he might as well just drive straight to the house and start doing the dishes. I got to do that anyway, I know that. There we go, move the performance. Oh, she moved before him. Oh, I know she comes out right. She moved before him. Oh, my God. Listen, it don't matter. And wins the race. Trim and wins the race. He can't say he laid down on that one day, so he can't lay down. He got beat up. There we go. Monster coming back up. Looks like we got the catcher. But man, he got spoiled, so he didn't go back up, so we got some catcher. And they can cut out. Oh, she doesn't go around. Oh, that's the thing, we're almost up. Corvette coming back around. Got about 15 more minutes, folks. If you guys hear my voice, I want to make sure. Come on, man. Come on, Dale. Corvette, Corvette 150Z. Oh, the get back. One done. There we go, husband and wife. Round two. She had the reaction time on the last hit. Let's see what she gets on this. I knew she was right on that. Too much. It's 1-1. See what they got. They're not going to go back around and see what they got. They got 1-1 right now. opportunity to race before? Never drag racing. Okay, what we're going to do, come on down here, we'll show you how it is and do a little bit of a foot action here. Never go to the drag racing. My man's in boots, he got some swervers on over here, got the actors on, bigger edition. So folks, two racers is never racing before we're going to find you racers. Once you start doing this, you're going to get the bug, you're going to lot of money, you get the work before you get back. That happens as a driver. So, come on up there, the white button. Don't you get sticky too much. So, this is how we going to go. Three-station stage, right? Back on. The foot, let's leave your foot out here. Go slide in. That's your three-stage, right? And the foot, a little bit more. That's your foot stage right there. Alright? So, if you want to deep stage it, what you do is, deep staging is to get a better reaction up. You're going to slide your foot and to the top over the top. That's your deep stage, right? And that's when you see the green light goes, it's just move three quarters. Alright? Climb over, start to the gun gun. Up to start to what's your name? Take a hold here, not ready, go shake it. And we're going to speed. We got to get one bit 50. Hit the top of the side. It's 150, 100. Racing right here. Let's kill it. Let's turn around. You get time. One is not too bad. So, everyone left to make it down. That's the right to guys, thank you for a little bit today. There's a box of the 2 cars that soon as clear. We're ready to go back racing for a few minutes. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate you guys. A little bit of fun there. We're going to finish up tonight. We're going to close the ladies. Last 3 cars, we close the back the same race. That should be closed now. Four. Friday night. Friday night here at Left City. Don't forget, Kids Fest, May 31st. Check out leftfootcity.com for all our future events. We'll be back next Friday. The last 3 cars we're going to hit, and then we will be done for the night, folks. But thank you again for coming out. Left City, Friday night.